Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Outrageously skillful. Joelinton. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Murphy. Good ball over the top. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Murphy. Guimaraes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Het winnende is van Stefan Oosterhuis.
Veerman. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Veerman. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Great effort to keep that one in play. And it's played into the centre. Oh, it could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joelinton. Having a shoot. There's still danger here. Isak. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. And Mauro Junior with it. And now Perisic. Just the challenge that was required. Trippier. Guimaraes. Joelinton. He's keen on cutting in. Can he finish? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Plenty of options. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Long way out this. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Joelinton. Well, far from the ideal pass. Ledesma. It might be on for them. And now Perisic. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Olivier Boscagli. Lang. Joey Fairman. Teammates available. Mauro Junior. Fairman. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Mauro Junior. Crossing opportunity. Lang. Can they put it away? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Still not clear. Quick thinking defensively. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? A mischievous effort. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Well, Bruno Guimaraes is capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. That's what he did in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Perisic! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Byrne. And on the ball is Cher. Tonali with it. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trippier. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent defending. Ledesma. 20 minutes remaining. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Tremendous block. Joey Veerman. And a long way out here. It's come off the keeper. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Ball back with PSV now. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. I must say this looks promising. Luke de Jong. And Mauro Junior with it. Now this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Isaac. Possession one.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And showing fine vision. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Murphy. And PSV with the ball again.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Joelinton. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? They could pick out a teammate. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Matteo Retegui. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Closing down well. Martin de Roon. The fans are shouting shoot, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Guimaraes. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Davide Zappacosta. It's with de Roon. On the ball, Zappacosta. And slipped through beautifully. And defensive play to be applauded. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Promising move this from Newcastle. And that is offside. Nice looking pass. Martin de Roon. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Options in the centre. Must score! Able to get the body in the way. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good effort here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Charles de Ketelaere. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guimaraes. That's a good-looking ball. Not away completely. Well, nothing untoward happened. And just has to remain calm. Nicely saved. single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. From one side of the pitch to the other. Raul Bellanova. De Ketelare. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Able to block it. Corner to Newcastle as they look to get back into this game. Clearance needed to be better. Trippier. Joelinton. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Charles de Ketelare. Bellanova. Now the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jim City. On the ball, Zappacosta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Odilon Kusunu. And passing it well. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Davide Zappacosta. It's with Derone. Charles de Ketelare. And a lot to like about this attack. Zappacosta. De Ketelare. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. De Ketelare. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lookman. Perfectly positioned to take it away. So a half an hour remaining. Livramento. A very effective challenge put in. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Martin Derone. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, he's through here. It has to be, surely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Cher. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joelinton. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Odilon Kusunu. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Davide Zappacosta. Retegui. Can he convert? Great defending. Untidy in possession. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. Genuine chance. Can they cover up? In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Now they've lost it. Plenty of support here. Sandro Tonali. And having a go! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Will it happen for them? Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And it's a quality pass. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Intercepted effortlessly. Luis Enrique. Lookman. On the ball, Zappacosta. It's not looking confident in possession. Davide Zappacosta. Distributing it well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Amin Gouiri. Good idea. And thwarted there following the cross. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lookman.
Le signorine Alice Nezzi e Silvia Ciotto sono desiderate alla biglietteria dello stadio.
Really good wide play. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Lookman. And that's a straightforward stop. Greenwood. Garcia. Højbjerg. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Højbjerg. Trying to open them up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Couldn't get it through. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, not great from the keeper. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? He has time to play it over. And he takes it on. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Valentin Rongier. Luis Enrique. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Amin Gouiri. Well read to ease the pressure. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. Now a decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Amin Gouiri. Rabiot. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. Plays it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Raul Bellanova. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Valentin Rongier. Murillo. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Can they create something from here? Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. A chance now with the corner. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Fabian. Might be a chance to break. Now with Greenwood. Rabiot. And Højbjerg with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Retegi. Can he find the right pass? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Just the clearance that was needed. And thwarted there following the cross. Bellanova. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Bellanova. That's a good ball. Valentin Rongier. And Rongier. Good-looking sequence. Rabiot! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Matteo Retegi. Marseille recovering possession well. How about the cross? Pierre. High quality defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, big chance! Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Davide Zappacosta. And support available. And making sure there was no danger in the end. .15 left for play. Martin de Roon. Lookman. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. That's a good-looking ball.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Has eyes for goal. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Trying to open them up. A lovely attempt. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Radio. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Can they create something from here? The Kate Delare. It's opening up for them. They'll try his luck here. And a crisp effort just over the top. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellanova. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ekitike. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Knauf. A bit sloppy in possession. Raul Bellanova. Looking for someone to play it to. Mario Götze. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Lookman. Oh, good vision. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And now Larson. And Brown in possession. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Raul Bellanova. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And space for them here on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Retegi. Hugo Ekitike. The Kate Delare. Here's Ademola Lookman. Costa. Still passing it around with authority. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And now Larsson. Knauf. Here's Götze now. A delicious piece of skill. Well, spot on with that challenge. Incisive pass. It's a neat move. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. The corner kicks keep on coming. Last man back, and job done. Davide Zappacosta. Retegui. An attack full of promise. Oh, good strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Mario Götze. And the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Martin de Roon. Oh, great vision. Losing possession a bit easily. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Lookman. Very quick thinking there. And in the end, he's run out of space. Zappacosta. Not smooth in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice weight on the pass. Great opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Teat. And Christensen has it. Skiri. And the emphasis is on creativity. It's with Larsson. And hit with ferocity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And he clears the danger. Long way out this. Oh, fine stop. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Now can they counter clinically?
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. De Ketelare. Matteo Retegui. an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
20 minutes to go. Knauf. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Here's Larsson. Determined defending. Matteo Retegui. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Bellanova. Retegui. Long-range effort. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Ansgar Knauf. And great work to confuse the defender. And the cross goes in. Well, not away properly. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it petered out. Lookman. And space to attack. Costa. Bellanova. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Larsson with it. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Knauf. Here's Skiri. Oh, closed down straight away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And do they mean business on this occasion? He'll try his luck here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Last man back, and job done. A very effective challenge put in. Matteo Retegui. De Ketelare. Zappacosta. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Veerman. Luc de Jong. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Lookman. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luc de Jong. Feeding it through. Brilliantly blocked. Lookman. Matteo Retegui. Surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. And the emphasis is on creativity. Ivan Perisic. Just the challenge that was required. Davide Zappacosta. It's an opportunity. Offside quite clearly. Ivan Perisic. Is spot on with that challenge. Bellanova. Retegui. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Veerman. Well, he's certainly not alone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Firing it towards goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And nicely over the top. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Veerman. Lang. Very quick thinking there. Lookman. This could be troublesome. it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Crucial piece of defending. They won't complain about having won the corner. Maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And on the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Crossing opportunity. Oh, this is looking promising. And a decent delivery. He failed to get it away properly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good bit of closing down. And in the right position to read it. Lang. Long way out this. Oh, that is a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. The first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Davide Zappacosta. It's with Daron. Jim City. Charles de Ketelare. Zappacosta has it. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Raul Bellanova. Decent looking pass. Genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Olivier Boscagli. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Martin Daron. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Lang. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Kusunu. It's with Daron. Bellanova. Lookman. A very good tackle. And back with Karnesecki. On the ball, Zappacosta. And fed forwards. In touch of space. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Pearman. Lang. Terrific block. And into the last 20 minutes. Ledesma. Joey Fairman. Plenty of support here. Retegi. And there the move ends for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it fizzled out. Retegi. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Luke de Jong. Perisic with the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lookman. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Ivan Perisic. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Raul Bellanova. Now Zappacosta. Lookman. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Martin de Roon. Will he play it in? And a long way out here. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Fairman. Noah Lang. An attack full of promise. And quick thinking defensively. The switch of play now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for... Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United against PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Olivier Boscagli. Lang. Perisic. Perisic! There it is! And just the ideal start. Dan Burn. It's with Joe Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Guimaraes. Good work from PSV to win it back. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Isak. Interception to snuff out the danger. Barnes. Trippier. Well, no danger now. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Wonderful chance! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Burn. It's with Joe Linton. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. And taking it away. Joe Linton. Harvey Barnes. Well read to ease the pressure. Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Trippier. Well, he's given us away. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Feeding it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Isak. It's with Joe Linton. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And a good-looking ball. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Fairman. It's with Ledesma. And De Jong on the ball. Perisic. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Here's Isak. Trippier. And he read it superbly. Luc de Jong. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Joey Fairman. Lang. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Able to block it. Could be dangerous. De Jong. Oh, might be. And that's it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mauro Junior. Fairman. Lang. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Lang. Joey Fairman. Lang. Let's fly here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. And possession lost by PSV. Plenty of support here. It's with Ledesma. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. They'll try to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Barnes. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Chance to make a game of it here. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back on the way. Newcastle certainly back in the contest. What next? And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Good-looking sequence this. Using his body to good effect. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Joelinton. Tino Livramento. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Luc de Jong. Ivan Perisic. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Isak. Guimaraes. In behind for him to chase. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! Boscagli. Lang. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And that's a straightforward stop. Lang. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. "15 minutes left for play. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Can he put them in front? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Trippier. They are making headway. Really, they need a goal with time not on their side. Now they're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Clean challenge. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Sandro Tonali. Harvey Barnes. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Luke de Jong. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Lang. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Joelinton. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Possession lost, intercepted. Might work out. And with that, the 90... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Trippier. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Sandro Tonali. And on to Barnes. And possession lost there. Martin de Roon. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Livramento. Throw in then for Newcastle. Joelinton. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. What a commitment to defending. To Kate Delare. And Newcastle come away with it. Isak. Now with Barnes. Joelinton. Really nice ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Good idea. Isak. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Martin de Roon. A bit of running room now on the wing. Retegi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trippier. Decent looking pass. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Harvey Barnes. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Costa, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sandro Tonali. And a tidy challenge. Guimaraes. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, he's lost it. Costa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing productive, really. Isaac. Tino Livramento. And options in the centre. Can he find someone at the far post? So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Davide Zappacosta. Good ball to switch the play. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And that's a corner. They favoured a short one here. Fruitful looking attack. Good piece of defending. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Bruno Guimaraes. Matteo Retegui. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity to deliver the cross.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Moving it forward. Charles de Ketelaere. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Davide Zappacosta. Good ball over the top. To take the lead. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. The Magpies looking creative. Livramento. Joelinton. Is this the moment? Well, the post getting in the way there. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Vilanova. Kusunu. Ketelare. It's with their own. No panic, just passing. Charles de Ketelare. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity to level it. And that's a very good parry. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Delivered into the area here. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. Retegi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It needs an accurate cross. Able to skip past his man. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trippier.
And they have possession again.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the ball in behind the defenders.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Trippier.
Harvey Barnes.
Must be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Zappacosta. Oh, the threat is there. Lookman.
Matteo Retegi.
And it might be.
And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here.
Bruno Guimaraes. Byrne.
And on the ball is Scher. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Isaac.
And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Valentin Rongier. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Lookman. Zappacosta. Winning back possession. Determined defending. Charles de Ketelaere has eyes for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Given away by Rabiot. Martin de Roon. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Højbjerg. Amin Gouiri. Valentin Rongier. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box. Murillo and Rongier. Rabiot. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rabiot. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lookman. Can they convert? And saved by the keeper. Sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Lookman. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Højbjerg. Rabiot. And Højbjerg with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he put it in. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Team City. Davide Zappacosta. He'll Ademola Lookman. Charles de Ketelaere. Raul Bellanova. De Ketelaere. Long way out this. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Højbjerg. Now Rabiot. And Højbjerg with it. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And going for goal! And blocked for now. Marseille trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. And swept out of there. Well, time is up. So back underway here into the second half. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim Sisi now. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. Lookman. Now Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Good work to regain possession. Rabiot. Amin Gouiri. Fancies it. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Bellanova. And given acres of space to attack here.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Oh, it's off the post! And in the end, no damage done. Matteo Retegui. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Minutes to go then. Oh, tremendous vision. He'll have a go here. Defended it well. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Luis Enrique. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Is this the moment? And he's gone and scored to level it again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Raul Bellanova. Bellanova. A glorious chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Lookman, and whipped into the box. And well positioned to clear.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Pierre. On to Greenwood. Excellent strike! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Davide Zappacosta. And teammates around him. Lookman. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fabier. And Rongier. And Fabier with it. Now Rabiot. And Fabier with it. How can they find a late leveller? That's a good-looking shot! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Raul Bellanova. Lookman. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. Very quick thinking there. Well, not long to go now. Can Marseille pull out all the stops and find an equaliser?
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It might be on for them. Well, clattered away. And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the game begins. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Robin Koch. Showing a real will to win the ball. Charles de Ketelaere. Can he convert? Determined defending. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Kuta. Promising attack this. It could become a teammate.
Close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lookman. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Matteo Retegui. Nice looking pass. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. De Ketelaere. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. It did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Good serve! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Brilliant piece of skill. Nice weight on the pass. Vigorous defending. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Christensen. Arthur Theat. Here's Skiri. Christensen. And Skiri. Ekitike. Going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Skiri. Christensen has it. I'd say this looks promising. And it's played into the centre. And stopping the danger. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mario Götze. A bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And great work to confuse the defender. Real chance! Blocks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Ketelare. Lookman. A real opening now. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Mario Götze. Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Bellanova. Well, there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Raul Bellanova. Matteo Retegui. Nicely timed tackle. Mario Götze. Charles de Ketelare. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Lookman. And passing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Mario Götze. Götze! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelare. Gerard Jim City now. Martin de Roon. Ketelare. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelare. Oh, he'll take it on. He got to it fairly easily. Elieskiri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Blocked. Can they hit on the break? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Retegui. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. to lose the ball. Teat. Went in strongly to win the ball. Very effective pass.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Chasing the game, but now a corner. He's still dangerous. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Lookman. Raul Bellanova. Nice looking move this. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps the hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Lookman. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. How about the cross? Determined block. Eintracht with the ball again. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. What a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
A corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. And we will have just one additional minute. Try to open them up. Well, it might still work out for them. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there goes the final. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Davide Zappacosta. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This looks promising. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joey Fairman. Outdoing his opponent. Chances on. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Throw in for PSV. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still not clear. And he takes on the shot. And putting his body on the line. Really doughty defending. Oh, he's given the ball away.
Well, here as a player, you've always got to keep a weather eye on Ivan Perisic.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jim City. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to finish. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Luke de Jong. Ball's gone. There to take it away. Martin de Roon. On the ball, Zappacosta. Might lead to a chance. And that'll be offside. Joey Fairman. De Jong. And a chance to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Usunu. It's with de Roon. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, superb skill. Lookman. It's with de Roon. Moving into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luke de Jong. Perisic with the ball. And a long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. Luc de Jong. Can he put them in front? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Might work out. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Joey Fairman. De Jong. And passing it through. It's come in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Timed his challenge magnificently. It looks promising. Let's fly here. So the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Luc de Jong. Joey Fairman. Well, the attack fizzled out. Raul Bellanova. Joey Fairman. Perisic. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Charles de Ketelaere. Davide Zappacosta. And a good-looking ball. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Luc de Jong. Got in the way of it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Bellanova. Well read to ease the pressure. Lang. Very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Simple save, really. "30 minutes left for play. Retegui. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Voor bezoekers in de vakken aan de noord zijn. Door een defect in de riolering moet u onderzoek nemen.
Showing good defensive judgment. Lang. It's in the clear. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Usulu. Good bit of closing down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. Ivan Perisic. Will it happen for them? Well, they put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Out of play, and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. A bit wasteful from PSV. Raul Bellanova. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Luc de Jong. And that's one for them to pursue. Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Davide Zappacosta. Luc de Jong. Plenty of support here. And goes for goal! Superb block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Matteo Retegui. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, great defending. Fairman. Well, it's a good deflection. That will be a corner. Now sending it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? It's there for him! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Lang. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. But really sticking to their task defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And nicely struck. And he read it really well. Fine save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not the most confident clearance. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good effort so early on in the game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. And over it comes. Could be dangerous. It's looking promising. Cuts it back. Look at Digne. Ramsey. It's with Camara. Jacob Ramsey. Morgan Rogers. Asensio. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fred. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. He could pick out a teammate. Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. They're getting the ball forward, but the danger averted for now. Cash. Villa unable to retain possession. Sebastian Szymański. Now Dzeko. Szymański. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. Rogers. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Watkins. Now with Rogers. Can he find the angle? The supporters want to see him have a go. Could go ahead. And the post denied him. Look at Digne.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Tielemans. Ramsey. Space afforded him. Here's Tielemans. Or can they make one of these passes count? Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Chance to do damage. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Look at Digne. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Morgan Rogers. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Szymański. Fred with it. Sebastian Szymański. And he read it well. Ollie Watkins. Brilliant pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Tadic. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ramsey. Asensio. Could take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Skriniar. And it's with Amrabat. Szymański. Sofyan Amrabat. Here is Fred. Can he find the right pass? Youssef En-Nesyri. Fred. Fred. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kostic. Zayuncu has it. Dzeko. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Dzeko. Great opportunity. Just can't get it past him. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Fred. Skriniar. Elects to go short. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they have to pay attention. Really good challenge. Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Possession, but pressure to cope with. Asensio. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Szymański. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ramsey. This might be ideal for the counter. Ollie Watkins, all hands on deck. Chance here, and it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Skriniar. Tadic has it. It's with Milan Skriniar. Szymański. On the offensive. Sebastian Szymański. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? Oh, great block. Boubacar Kamara. Very quick thinking there. Asensio. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Dzeko. They need to get tighter. Still trying to make something happen. Can he get one back? Still could be dangerous. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. It's opening up for them. Now the cut back. Brilliantly blocked. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Szymański. Fred. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Dzeko. And here's Fred. Fred with it. Fred. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely blocked. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Skriniar. Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. Zeyuncu. Kostic has it. Sebastian Szymański. Dzeko. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That's the finish. Magnificent defending. Artem Dovbyk. This could be troublesome. Dusan Tadic. En-Nesyri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
What can they do to stop him running at them?
And defensive play to be applauded. En-Nesyri. Nice weight on the pass. And now waiting to pounce. Terrific save. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Sebastian Szymański.
And possibilities here. Fred. On to Dzeko. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's enjoying space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Dzeko. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Kone. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Kalar Zayuncu. Kostic has it. Zayuncu. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Could be threatening. Fred with it. Kostic. Sebastian Szymański. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? Wasn't a great clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Shomurodov. Well, this could really help the cause. It should be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Kostic. And it's with Amrabat. Fred. Promising possession, this. Fred! And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sofyan Amrabat. Sebastian Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. Szymański. Dzeko. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ndika. And now with Angelino. That's a good-looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Kostic. He has teammates around him. Tadic. And return to Tadic. Dzeko. Now with Fred. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mancini. Here's Cristante. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fred. He must finish, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Paredes. Now options are plenty. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Must be! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kostic. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. Fred. And teammates to play it to. Timely intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Really Really good build-up, but no end product. Into the final 20 minutes. And teammates around him. Must score! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Sufyan Amrabat. Soyuncu has it. Skriniar. And it's with Amrabat. Kostic. Fred with it. And Nesiri. He has time to play us over. Very effective pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Fred. Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. Kostic. Szymański. Sufyan Amrabat. Fred. Sebastian Szymański. Tadic has it. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Referee let that one... Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Running room in the wide position. And space to cross it. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Artem Dovbyk. Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Szymański. Tadic has it. And forward they go, chasing the game. Determined block. And that is going to be that. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. We'll have all the action live right here on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Putting all their energies into winning back possession. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
Untidy in possession. Paredes. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Promising attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giannis Konstantelias. It might be on for them. Electing to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, body in the way. Here's Camara. Tyson. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Dovbik. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Samata. Tyson. Dovbik. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Tyson. Can he put them in front? Still could be dangerous. Johnny has eyes for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Eldor Shomurodov. Well, sloppy in possession. Samata. Tyson. Paredes. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Very effective pass. A smart stop here. Over it comes. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Angelino. And space for them here on the flank. No danger now. Samata. They need to get tighter. Good idea. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Brian Cristante. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Kone. And making his move inside. Chance here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Yanis Konstantelias. Well, they have it again. Angelino. Being egged on by the crowd. And tidy defensive play. And the whistle is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Kone. Paredes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Johnny. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But the danger averted for now. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Kone. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Using space on the opposite flank now. Zivkovic. And a goal is his. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Ndika. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Kone. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Paredes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He'll try his luck here. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot.
Si pregano i genitori di recarsi urgentemente alla biglietteria dello stadio.
Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And now their turn to have the ball. Long way out this. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Mete. Kenziora. 20 minutes remaining. It's with Mate. Now here's Johnny. Mate. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Clearance needed to be better. Constantelias. Now here's Johnny. Will it happen for them? Terrific defending to stop them progressing. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Abdul Rahman Baba. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Paredes. Now here's Johnny. Andrija Zivkovic. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
And he read it well. Constantelias. Really good interception. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Eldor Shomurodov. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that, the referee. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Paredes. Angelino. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, nothing comes of it. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, 3-5-2 is a good system only if you have top-class wing-backs, because they have such a key role. They have to cover the whole length of the field, both with and without the ball.
And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nedim Bayrami. Superb block. Let's see about the delivery. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Can he make it 1-0? In it goes! Coolly converted! 1-0 then. James Tavernier. Leon Balogun. Nedim Bayrami. Cherny. Bayrami takes up the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Brian Cristante. And Rangers have it back now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Exhilarating. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Mancini. Now he must favour the cross. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. And defensive play to be applauded. Mancini. Nicolas Raskin. Cherny. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Angelino. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Nicolas Raskin. Václav Černý. Well, there to intercept. Artem Dovbyk. Well, strong play here. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Bayrami. Well, he's given us away. Černý. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Paredes. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Good-looking cross. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there it is. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Raskin. Bayrami. Černý. Tavernier. And a throw in for Rangers. Delivered into the area here. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike is on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Angelino. Beautiful pass. And that's an important intervention. Eldor Shomurodov. Good idea. Bayrami. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
That'll be Roma's ball. Kone. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Nicolas Raskin. Černý. Space afforded him. It's looking promising. Oh, skipping away. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Angelino. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Mancini is with Paredes. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. James Tavernier. and on the ball.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Nedim Bayrami. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Angelino. Nicely timed tackle. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Czerny. And really discomfited by the press. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was!
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
What a commitment to defending. And possession ceded by Rangers. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And goes for goal! Using his body to good effect. Very quick thinking there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Potential danger here. Czerny. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
It's a good cross, has to be. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. An important interception. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nedim Bayrami. And with that, the 90... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Determined defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, moving it nicely. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Brian Cristante. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. It's looking promising. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Shomurodov. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moving it forward. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Guadio Kone. It's with Celik. And given away. Oh, he looks threatening. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Eldor Shomurodov. This could level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Outrageously skillful. In with a chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Dovbik. Marco Asensio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good movement. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That was going in. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Tielemans. Just cutting off the supply. Cash. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jacob Ramsey. Incisive pass. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Ready to fire. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Brian Cristante. Can they square the game? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. And return to Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. So the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Cash. Morgan Rodgers. And the ball back with Roma now. Could be troublesome. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Kone. Got attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Plenty of support here. Asensio. And possession lost, intercepted. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Just the tackle that was needed. Brian Cristante. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Brian Cristante. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Luca Digne. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Tielemans. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. And he takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Now, let's see what they can do here. Ollie Watkins. And quick thinking defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marco Asensio. And Roma with the ball once more. Kone. And now with Angelino. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Asensio. Ndika. It's with Paredes. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But they dealt with the threat posed. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Paredes. Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The fans want to see a shot. Ambitious effort. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Five minutes to go. Morgan Rogers. And he stopped them in their tracks. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But timely defending when it mattered. Boubacar Kamara. He's going forward well here. Chance to play it in. Asensio. Now with Tielemans. He fancies it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. There we have it. The ninth. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. On attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Able to get a body in the way. Good looking cross. Well, they had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Dusan Tadic. Youssef En-Nesyri. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Marco Asensio. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Ollie Watkins. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Dzeko. Beautiful pass. Spot on with that tackle. Possession lost by Villa. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Ezri Konsa. Lucatinia. Here's Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Lucadine. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Jacob Ramsey. It's with Kamara. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent looking pass. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Morgan Rogers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kostic. What an important piece of defending. Not no end product. Can he find the right pass? Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity in the wide area. Opportunity here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. Fred. Sufyan Amrabat. Tadic has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fred. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Watkins. Good tackle. Sebastian Szymanski. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And played in with haste. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Tielemans. It's with Camara. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Szymanski. This looks promising. Tadic. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And that was a very fine read. Tadic. And far from textbook defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Tadic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Look at Digne. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. 20 minutes to go. Tadic. And a chance for him to nudge in front. Could be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Good movement. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fred. Must take the lead here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it petered out. Level pegging, but can they change that? A fine reading of the situation. En-Nesyri. Now Dzeko. Oh, might be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Here's Tielemans. Here is Digne. Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rodgers. Tielemans. In a decent position now. Dusan Tadic. Fred. Good ball over the top. Matty Cash. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Outrageously skillful and quick thinking defensively. Paredes. An attack full of promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dzeko. Real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Milas Vila. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Top-class defending. Great ball over the top. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ndika. Kone. Angelino. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Dzeko. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Ndika. It's with Paredes. That's a good-looking ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Skriniar. Tadic has it. Szymański. Zoyuncu has it. Sofian Amrabat. Fred with it. Fred. Trying his luck from long range. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And given away. Dusan Tadic. Sebastian Szymański. Angelino. Kone. And danger averted. Well read. Making sure nothing came of it. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Skriniar. Kostic has it. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ndika. Angelino. Kone. Paredes. It's with Chelik. Chelik. High quality defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Sloppy in possession from Roma. It's a well-struck pass. And no way through. The first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fred. Kostic has it. He's found a pocket of space. Sofyan Amrabat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Kone. Angelino. He got a good palm on it. Now the hope flies as they win a corner. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sofyan Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. Now can they hit them on the counter? Dzeko. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, as you can see, Fenerbahce have found it difficult to control the tempo of the game here, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. He's given us away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Kostic. He could pick out a teammate in a dangerous position. Well, he gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Sofyan Amrabat. Tadic. Very quick thinking there. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could be troublesome. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Roma recovering possession well. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Lütfen dikkat. Kale arkası tribününe sağlık görevlilerinin yönlendirilmesi.
Dzeko.
Teşekkürler.
Now with Tadic. That's a lovely ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Roma regaining possession. Kone. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dusan Tadic. That's a good-looking pass. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Dovbik. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And it still could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Chances on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Kone. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Let's wait on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. The referee blows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Paredes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Artem Dovbyk. Might really be able to trouble them here. He has time to play it over. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Samata. Now possibilities in the centre. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And denied by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, tremendous block. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cristante. Terrific block there. Looking to cut inside. Well cleared away. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. It's with Mate. Mohamed Madi Camara. Zivkovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Samata. Johnny. Very quick thinking there. A creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Constantelias. And the ball's gone. Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. And the pass, a good one. Now he must favour the cross. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Giannis Konstantelias. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A chance to whip it in. Having a shoot. Vital intervention. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Paredes. And options in the centre. And the cross smuggled away. Clearance needed to be better. And a time for calm on the ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a significant block following that cross. A move of promise on the flank. Tyson. Plenty of options. But they dealt with the threat posed. Paredes. Kone. Could play it in. It looks promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he's certainly affected the game.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Artem Dogbik. Cristante. Angelino is with Paredes. It's a neat move. Can he finish this? And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. It might be on for them. A gift for any goalkeeper. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Samata on the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Artem Dogbik. Celik. The cut back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Fruitful looking attack. Oh, right in the nick of time. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Paredes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Artem Dovbyk. Can he play it in? Paredes. That was going in. Just 10 minutes to go. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Artem Dovbyk. Now they've lost it.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. The possession lost, intercepted. He took the counter teammate. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. A real struggle to contain him. Going well. Defended it well. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It's a fierce effort! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Brian Cristante. They had to react, and did. Lucadinha. And options in the centre. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Eldor Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. And the pass over hit. Morgan Rogers. Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Outrageously skillful. Well, threat averted. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. On to Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Promising attack, this. And a long way out. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dovbyk. Happy to take on the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Great attacking play, and the cross goes in. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide. Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to cut. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Marco Asensio. A very effective challenge put in. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Morgan Rogers. Nicely timed tackle. Boubacar Kamara. Will it be? Well, the attack fizzled out. Marco Asensio. Well, there we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kone. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Just made sure nothing came of that. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And heading it just over the bar. That is how to apply the pressure. Regained possession. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbik. It's with Paredes. And possibilities inside the box. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Ezri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, good looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Boubacar Kamara. Determined defending. Dangerous looking attack. Here's Matty Cash. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Morgan Rogers. And threading it through. Could get themselves back into it. Spot on with that tackle. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Paredes. Moving the ball really well here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Cash. It's with Camara. Tielemans. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And he cuts inside. Big chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Artem Dogby. Aston Villa regaining possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Paredes. Excellent vision. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rogers. Here's Tielemans. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Boubacar Kamara. Possession lost by Villa. And blocked for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And that will be all for this game. The referee... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's Borussia Dortmund. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund. And what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And given away by Dortmund. Jurrien Timber. Trossard. Support available. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Struggling to get it away. Jurrien Timber. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Saka. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Promising looking ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Partey. Rice with it. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Svensson. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Rioson. Showing a real will to win the ball. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Waldemar Anton. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Has a go! And danger still. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Martin Ødegaard. Nice finish. Partey. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Saka. That's a good looking shot. Keeper getting the touch. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Martinelli takes it on. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Very effective pass. Saliba. Divior. It's with Ødegaard. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they put into the game?
Well, they've had everything in this first half. Great goals, poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
And that is going to be... So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Emre Can. Mecha. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And it's through here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Julian Rierson. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. That's eyes for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Girassi. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Dortmund being afforded too much room. Early ball in. And well positioned to clear. Trossard cuts it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. moving the ball with purpose.
Pascal Gross. Decision is one of offside here. Really favours this position. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. It's a nice looking ball. Danger averted for now. Trossard. Saka. Ødegaard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brandt. Well, a quick counter-attack could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Partey. Martinelli. He loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Pulls it back. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
High pressing and good high pressing. Felix Mecha.
The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here?
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Whipped into the box. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ødegaard. Trossard, and it might be, and danger still.
And the attack fizzling out.
Girassi.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Declan Rice.
Full time then, and the ideal start.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Really good build-up, but no end product. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup they have... And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! Amir Rahmani. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. From one side of the pitch to the other. The fans are shouting, shoot! And defensive play to be applauded. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Return to Ødegaard. Ready to fire. And in the right position to read it. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine save. Distributing it well. Determined defending. Partey. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And here's Saliba. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Looks useful. Opportunity to level it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Trossard. Well, that one has promise. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Got McTominay. Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Chance to cross. He fancies it. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Declan Rice. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Di Lorenzo. Now with Lukaku. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Di Lorenzo. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Lukaku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Timber. Romelu Lukaku now. That is that. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Raspadori. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Lobotka. Ongisa. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal.
Save, but still a chance.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Saka. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. That's the clearance that was needed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Partey. Nice with it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Thomas Partey. Timber. And here's Saliba. So half an hour remaining. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. But really sticking to their task defensively. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Ongisa. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli in position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the counter looks on here. Options available. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Trossard. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Well, the corner played into the box. He got a good palm on it. Politano. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And how about that for a save? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Rice. And here's Martinelli. He must finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Very timely interception. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. A very effective challenge put in. Spinazzola. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Yuri and Timber are showing good defensive judgment. Offside the decision. He succeeds in clearing it. High pressing and good high pressing. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And that is going to be all. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. It's a weighted pass. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Could cross it in here. Di Lorenzo. Happy to take on the shot. He's kept it down. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nearly moment, you've got to say. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. Stuart, you would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Opportunity. Anguissa. Terrific block. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Good shoot. Antonio Silva. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Good ball to switch the play. And Benfica come away with it. Well, attacking possibilities. And tidy defensive play. Well, Benfica have it back now. Pavlidis. Politano. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Lukaku. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
An awful lot of green space to run into. Kökçü, and he did well to cut it out. Teammates available. Di Lorenzo. And Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Acteur Kolu. Chance to play it in. And wasteful from the Partenope. Acteur Kolu. Kökçü.
Well, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Lukaku. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Really good interception. So the whistle. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kökçü. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Kökçü. Pavlidis. And goes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Raspadori. Benfica regaining possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Di Maria. Di Maria cutting inside. Chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mere. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Leonardo Spinazzola. Politano. Scott McTominay. Politano. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Antonio Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. And players waiting in the centre. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And Napoli with the ball again. Stanislav Lobotka. It looks promising. Not secured by a goal. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Kökçü. Can he take advantage? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. And still dangerous. Kökçü. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nice switch of play. Effective challenge. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Minutes left for play. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Teammates available. No, not the best challenge. Huge block. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Di Maria. Well, Napoli regaining possession.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Quick thinking defensively. Kukçu. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, nice ball. There we have it, the 90 minutes. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Rioson. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Brandt. Felix Mejia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Anguissa. Brandt. And the pass, a good one. Still passing it around with authority. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Lukaku. Lukaku. It's a perfect challenge. Could be troublesome. Rioson. Mejia. Here's Gross. He's in here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Promising possession, this. Napoli have lost the ball. Pascal Gross. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. McTominay. Wasteful by Napoli again. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, Napoli are certainly threatening to take the lead here, but what a top-class save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Poor pass under no real pressure. Raspadori. And back with Lukaku. Great ball over the top. Could still be dangerous. Good idea. And Lukaku is through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Mecha. Nearing the break. Napoli hold the edge. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, managing to beat him. Crossed into the penalty area. A smart stop here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the ball is with Girassi. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the whistle is... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. A real struggle to contain him. But a good piece of tidying up. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Let's fly here! And the keeper getting across to stop it. And over comes the corner. Feeding it through. And darting through. Totally committed, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Svensson. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Mecha. Well, they have the ball once more. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Could play it in. This looks promising. 30 minutes left for play. Pascal Gross. And a fine tackle. Girassi. Oh, they have it again. Throw in then for Napoli. Giacomo Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Lobotka. Nice weight on the pass. Excellent block. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mecha. Delivering it into the box. And the flag does go up, offside. Giacomo Raspadori. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Given away by Napoli. Pascal Gross. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And defending as a unit. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Mopping up defensively. And successfully cut out. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, great vision. Able to close down the shot. Let's see about the delivery. Quick thinking defensively. Under real pressure here. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Delivered into the box. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Raspadori. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. No nonsense clearance. Girassi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Threaded through by Lukaku. Might lead to a chance. Lukaku! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Able to skip past his man. And that is all. Borussia. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Riasson. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Playing it in. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Emre Can. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Brandt. Brandt. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. They're showing good patience. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Metscher. Emre Can. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Distributing it well. And that's a very good pass. Brilliantly blocked. Good bit of defending. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Brandt. Could be dangerous. And will it be the leveller? Nicely timed tackle. Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. Gross. Can't miss, surely. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Saliba. Saka. Rice with it. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. And danger still. Partey. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Riasson. Fine use of the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trossard. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Big chance. Good build-up, but no end product. And there it is. Now back underway, with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Pascal Gross. Julian Riasson. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Arsenal recovering possession well. Julian Riasson. Timber. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good ball. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. A harmless effort when all is said and done. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. And teammates around him. Brandt. Well, he's been ruled offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Vital intervention. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. And he clears the danger. Saka. Could be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Girassi. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Trossard. And he read it well defensively. Brandt. Riasson. Excellent strike! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. William Saliba. Kivior. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Martinelli. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Girassi. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And a throw-in for Arsenal. Could play it in. This could finish it! A vital piece of last-ditch defending. Brandt. Felix Mecha. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Nice looking move. Right corner here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Kivior. And just 5 minutes remaining. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Trossard. Brilliantly blocked. Timber. Rice with it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Declan Rice. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And that is the whistle for the end of the ninth. For him to get in behind, maybe. Nice looking. Riasson. Excellent strike! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Bukayo Saka. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good defending. And teammates around him. Onguisa. On to Spinazzola. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that is how to beat your opponent. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And danger averted. Well read. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Martin Odegaard. Lukaku. Politano. For the lead here. And a goal it is. Lukaku has done it. The opening statement of the night. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Martin Odegaard. Partey. Thomas Partey. It's with Odegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Declan Rice. It's with Odegaard. Trossard. High quality defending.
Well, Napoli have changed the way they're playing here. Every time they get the ball, they're trying to play it out wide. But to be successful, they need to switch the play as quickly as possible.
Well, they keep passing away. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Credit to them for winning back possession. Arsenal's free kick here. Urian Timber. Oh, this looks useful. Rice. Can't miss, surely. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Anguissa. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rice took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Lukaku! Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Takes the shot! Glove on the ball from the keeper. Raspadori. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Lobotka. Perfect tackle. Oliveira. Onto Spinazzola. Matteo Politano. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. Close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Arsenal have given it away. And teammates around him. Di Lorenzo. Now with Lukaku. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! It is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Rice with it. Martinelli. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Ødegaard. Rice. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Lobotka. Politano. Wonderful chance. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Rice with it. And he's hit it with authority. He got a good palm on it. Politano. Teammates available. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And taken away, he won the ball.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, for all of your friends.
Rice. And players waiting at the far post. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Able to skip past his man. Spinazzola. Now Lukaku. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lukaku. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And goes for goal! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Declan Rice. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Politano. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, good strike! And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Good ball over the top. Lukaku, well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
I'll say this looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really a very poor ball. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Cookju. Pavlidis. Oh, he could be in trouble. And in the refereeing trade, they call it Dogzo. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. We say the possible... but at a cost.
So making the substitution now. Cookju. Spins in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, showing good vision. And play halted, free kick given. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Giacomo Raspadori. Now Matias Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball effectively. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Anguissa. Not precise enough with the shot. Excellent vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lukaku. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game.
A real struggle to contain him. Otamendi. Silva. Cookju. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. He's unable to keep possession.
Can they jump in front? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, this corner, fair fruit for them. Prompt defensive action called for.
Still could be dangerous.
No-nonsense piece of defending. It might be on for them. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He got a good palm on it. Politano.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Lukaku. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Made sure nothing came of that. Plenty of support here.
Di Maria. Firing it in. And keeping it out.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Spinazzola. A chance then for the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Options in the middle. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, he's given us away. Aktur Kolu. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Kerem Aktur Kolu. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can he find the right pass? A fine cross. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Great vision to switch the play. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Got in the way of it. Possibilities in the centre. It's opening up for them. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Cookju. 30 minutes left for play. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, Well, a really high-level first-half display from Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Taken short. And it's played into the centre. They're trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Playing it short. It's one corner after another. Delivering it. A really top-notch piece of defending. They got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. Pavlidis. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kökçü, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ali Rahmani. Pasquale Mazzocchi. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Politano. Mazzocchi. A really good pass. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he's certainly not alone. Kolu. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not the most confident clearance. Spinazzola. And we saw the situation developing. Aursnes. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Mazzocchi. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And a goal. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Florentino. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Antonio Silva. Very effective pass. Kökçü must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Giacomo Raspadori. Opportunity to deliver the cross. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Napoli, live on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. This looks interesting. Anguissa. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. The referee has given a corner. Delivering it. Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Brandt. And he takes it away. Amir Rahmani. Could be threatening. It was on its way in. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And defensive play to be applauded. Julian Rierson. The players waiting in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku. Stop them in their tracks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it off from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Ball control, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Scott McTominay. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Effectively carried away by the keeper. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Passing it through. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Pascal Gross. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pascal Gross. Well, nearly halfway through this one, and Dortmund struggling. I don't think there's any other way to put it. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
And easily intercepted. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. He might be through here. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be dangerous. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Brandt. Here's Gross. Brandt with it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And a chance to whip it in here. And he's clear as lines. Julian Riasson. Mecha. Here's Gross. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And it wasn't a taxing save. Amir Rahmani. Lukaku. Politano. It. Danger still on. Di Lorenzo. On to Politano. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Trying to open them up. Firing it towards goal. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good pass, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Brandt. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A good-looking ball. It's given him something to contemplate. Terrific piece of anticipation. And snuffing out the danger. Girassi. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. A very effective clearance. Will it be Lukaku? Wonderful block. Chance to finish. Nicely saved. And the short option preferred. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, I have to say, Napoli have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Svensson. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. And played in. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Raspadori. That's a good-looking ball. And the referee blows for a foul. Just 15 minutes remaining. Spinazzola. Good visualisation and execution. Lobotka. Terrific block there. Cross could be useful. That's the clearance that was called for. Opportunity. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Borussia Dortmund have given us away. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Gross. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It leads an accurate cross. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Dangerous ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku in position. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Emre Can. On to Gross. Felix Mejia. What can they do to stop them running at them? Pascal Gross. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the final whistle is...